All right, we are live here from Fresno. It is a brisk 42 degrees, and we are ready to go. We're going to do our best to get through the fog here and make sure that you've got a great viewing experience. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are ready to roll. These teams are getting coached up here for the last couple minutes and heading back out. In the water, we have in the white caps, Team Merlo, and in the dark caps, Team Pope. Dealing with some fog and glare, not fog, but steam off the pool. So we've tried to put our cameras in positions that will best get you the images that you're looking for. But we are live here now. The whistle has blown and we are underway. The ball comes in. That ball is won by Sebastian Chan. Kicking around. Ball comes around to number 5, Max Sweeney, goes inside, and that ball is stolen by number 2, Charles Matthews. Matthews here to Declan Goldstein. Declan outlet up to number 5, Reese Hammond. Hammond comes through, back around over into Charles Matthews. And over and into Lewis Fairhan. Charles Matthews looking, gets in on a nice shovel entry there. Ball is stolen by number 2, Sebastian Chan. Outlet comes over to number 3, Federico Carlcelade. Back into Sebastian Chan. Chan here in the yellow caps. Stepping forward, looking in, trying to get to center. That's number 6, Killian Nguyen. That ball is dropped and stolen by number 6, Lewis Theresen. Back, Declan Goldstein on the look, sends it forward up to Charles Matthews. Matthews. Contra foul with a little push from number 4, Sean Tunnicliffe, turns it over to Team Pope. Coming in here hot, number 3, Federico Carlcelade. He's looking, trying to direct traffic, and there's going to be an exclusion away from the ball. Number 6, White. That's Lewis Farrison going to the block. That was earned by number 5, Max Sweeney. Nice positive on the plus-minus there for Max. Comes through, Sebastian Chan moving the ball around into number 9, Cyrus Amiri. Coming in and a goal by number 2, Sebastian Chan. In that one pocket off the assist from number 9, Cyrus Amiri. Ball goes back to number 2, Charles Matthews. Charles looking for the ball, looking for an outlet here, sends it wide down into the hot, fiery glare of the sun. Number 5, Reese Hammond. Hammond puts it in play, looking for position, sends it back to Charles. Charles gets in onto center. That ball is swept away. We're going to get an exclusion coming the other direction here. Number 5, Max Sweeney, goes to the box. That ball comes around. 5, White. Reese Hammond working, stepping in here. Oh, nice block there. It's going to be transition here, that field block by number 2, Sebastian Chan, and he's going to get the ball here in transition off the shot from Reese Hammond. Chan looking forward, sends it in. That ball is tacked out by number 1, Declan Goldstein, keeper here for Team Merlo this morning. Outlet up to Reese Hammond. Hammond coming through. Luke Smith goes wide into Charles Hammond, stepping. Outlet back over to Matt Lloyd. Lloyd Sends the ball over onto the 4-5 side and then back into number 9, Cyrus Amiri, here in the 3 position as we are heading, looking for Pope on attack here. That ball is coming in. Number 6, that's Killian Nguyen with the goal.
We gotta cut up that helicopter for Ben.
Number 2, Charles Matthews sends it over to number 3, Zach Whitfield. Zach takes the ordinary, gets up, sends it in to, that's going to be ordinary foul given to number 10, Nathaniel Bonomi. Bonomi looking back to Whitfield. That's going to be a contra foul away from the ball, sending it back to Team Pope. Team Merlo looking for some offensive action here with 3:01 remaining. Here comes Pope. Has been able to score here. Nice block off the shot from number 4, Jackson Hoover, from Declan Goldstein. Outlet up to Charles Matthews. Matthews surveying down into the sun. Goes into number 8, Clinton Haltom. Haltom gets on the legs. Ricochets off the crossbar. Goes cross court. Back out to Whitfield. Whitfield goes back to Charles. Charles stepping forward, getting on his legs. That off the crossbar on a deep rebound. Here comes Seabass, Sebastian Chan. Ball goes wide to number 3, Federico Carcelade. Inside. Federico back to number 4, Jackson Hoover. Hoover gets on the legs and nets it with 1:56. That's a nice goal by Jackson Hoover. Charles Matthews looking, goes over to number 6, White, Lewis Farrison. Lewis goes down to number 8, Clinton Haltom. Haltom, exclusion will be number 3. It was away from the ball on the exclusion. That was 3 yellow, Federico Carcelade away from the ball. Ball comes in, number 3 stepping in, that ball knocked down. And that will still looking for that first goal here for Team Merlo. Ordinary foul there, Jackson Hoover. On the outlet, up to number 10, Ryan Smith. Smith comes to Seabass. Seabass, that's a great block by Declan Goldstein coming up off the skip, tipping it up out of bounds. It's going to be a 2-meter on the restart here. It's going to be Ryan Smith here on the restart. Ball comes over. Comes inside, stepping, Seabass kicks it back out to Smith. Smith gets on the legs, back into Chan. Chan works and puts it in on the turn. Pope pulling away here. The 4-0 lead here early in the first quarter, or late in the first quarter here. Merlo needs to check themselves and start to light it up here. Number 4, Sean Tunnicliffe working, Ordinary foul there to number 5, Reese Hammond. Hammond inside, working that ball. Back wide, 8 seconds remaining. That ball goes into number 5, Reese Hammond. The dump is stolen by Chan. Gets up and snaps it out of the air. Sebastian Chan coming down here with 7 seconds remaining in the game. In the quarter, going for a nice little backhand. Will go wide right. And at the end of the first, we are Pope 4, Merlo 0. We'll be back here in the second quarter in just a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. Fast start here by Team Pope. Has put Merlo in the back seat. Held scoreless in the first. Looking to get it in. Number 7, Luke Smith. Contrafoul away from the ball. Will send it back to number 9, Cyrus Amiri. Amiri. Exclusion. Number 7, White, Luke Smith, sends Pope up into 6-on-5. Ball's in the hand of number 8, Khalik Khan. To Thomas Diaz. Ball comes back around, being guarded there. Diaz around to number 8, Khalik Khan. Diaz. Cyrus Amiri looking, goes back on the skip, picks it up to number 8, Khalik Khan. Ball comes in, sides are even, pass picked up Field block by number 2, Charles Matthews. Great hold there by Team Merlo. Maybe the confidence and motivation that they need, and they get a transition and exclusion. Timeout called on the exclusion for 9 yellow. Cyrus Amiri will put Team Merlo up. Momentum here leaning towards Team Merlo. While we're waiting, thanks for joining along. Someone chime in the chat. Make sure the video and audio, you can hear and seeing everything there on the YouTube, in YouTube. We're having I don't think we're having any technical difficulties, but we have some sun and glare. We're trying to use the best camera angles we can here for you as we come through. That ball on the restart to number 5, Reese Hammond on the lefty. Comes through. Charles Matthews stepping over to number 3, Zach Whitfield. Whitfield goes one more on the pop, and there it is. Breaks the barrier and puts Team Merlo up on the, that's number 4, Sean Turnicliffe, with the shot and goal. On the restart, number 5, Max Sweeney. Over to Diaz. Diaz back to Sweeney. Comes in to number 4, Jackson Hoover working, earns the exclusion. Hoover will send number 3, Zach Whitfield, to the box. Up and over Matthews, and a nice finish there for number 10, Ryan Smith, on the assist from Jackson Hoover with the earned exclusion. Nice play there for Hoover, and a great finish for Ryan Smith. Shauna, thanks for chiming in there. Appreciate that. We'll adjust cameras as the day moves on and the sun angle changes a little bit. I always say in this business, there's a reason the Olympics are indoors. Number 2, Charles Matthews coming in, but I wouldn't trade being outdoors for anything. Whitfield, son of Shauna, being pressed and having a fantastic tournament. That ball comes over to Reese Hammond on the left hand. He goes into Charles Matthews. This Merlo team definitely has the power, gets it in on the shovel. Good, oh, nice assist in. That just misses wide to the right. Great move there, and coming up like a submarine, Sean Tunacliffe hands it back the other direction. Nice steal. Nope, it's going to stay ordinary. Good effort there by Reese Hammond. That kind of attacking effort is what they're going to need to get back in this game. I was saying, Team Merlo definitely has the firepower to get back into it. Just some good defensive stops coming in on a Sunday morning, playing high level. That's a next level thing. Here comes number 8, Cyrus Amiri, and that's a hold on time there. Shot clock expires. Team Merlo going back the other direction. Merlo looking, sends it forward up to Sean Tunacliffe. Tunacliffe goes down to number 2, Charles Matthews, inside on the catch. Oh, just off the bar there on a shot from Whitfield. Had the bobble, had the presence to be able to contain it, made the right choice and shooting it just a little loose off the fingertips. Ball comes up to number 2, Sebastian Chan. Ball is an exclusion. That's going to be number 5, White, Reese Hammond, going to the box. Ball comes in, a 6-on-5 opportunity here for Team Pope. Ball around to Sebastian Chan. Chan over to Federico Carlsalade. Up to number 9, Cyrus Amiri. Back 2 and in on the quick to number 5, Max Sweeney, off the assist from number 3, Federico Carlsalade. Beautiful catch and shoot. Brings the goalie towards him, opens up the hole, threads the ball down for a goal here from Fresno. Charles Matthews on the restart here. Pope 6, Merlo 1. That ball stays ordinary on the effort there from Federico. Ball comes to number 8, Clinton Haltom. Haltom goes down around to the corner to number 6, Lewis Ferguson. That's going to be ball under. Good heads-up play by Tom Diaz to turn it back to Team Pope on the outlet, up. Ooh, skips forward like a rock on a mountain lake there, just skipping across the water. Here comes number 1, Declan Goldstein. Down line to number 10, Nathaniel Bonomi. Bonomi working. Not much motion there from Team Merlo. Coach is asking for some drive. Comes wide to number 8. That will be an ordinary foul picked up by Clinton Haltom. Haltom looking back over to Matthews. 2-1 on the shot clock, and that will be time on possession with the shot clock. Team Pope coming back down here the other direction. This ball goes ordinary. Back to number 4, Jackson Hoover. Hoover goes into center. Sebastian Chan working, misses wide to the left. Declan Goldstein. Declan outlet up to number 7, Luke Smith. Smith is disrupted, and that ball is going to be turned over, picked up, and sent to Matthew Lloyd. Exclusion in transition. Number 10, white, is Nathaniel Bonomi. That is an earned exclusion by number 3, Federico Carlos-Salale, which will put Team Pope here up into 6-on-5. With 1:33 remaining here in the second period, that ball comes around to Federico. Ooh, big field block by by Charles Matthews. Beautiful. Love, best sound in water polo is that thud of a great field block comes around. Carlos Salada into Chan, who tries to skip it at the goal line, just missing to the left of the 2-post. That ball comes back to Declan. Declan on Goldstein outlets up to center, Nathaniel Bonomi, finding himself on the outside here. Looking down like it's gorillas in the mist here through the steam. Gets in, and that ball is shot by number 9, Chase Krupitzer, and stopped by Matthew Lloyd. Coming down, Ryan Smith patrolling. Pope content to control the pace of the game. Nice and easy with a 5-goal lead here in the second. Most of that damage being done in the first. They've been even here, 1-0 here in the second. Not a lot of scoring, and that will be Merlo again holding on time, turning over that shot clock. We'll send it back to Declan. Declan Goldstein looking with 20 seconds remaining here in the first half of play. Ball outlet up to number 10, Nathaniel Bonomi. Bonomi goes down line to number 9, white, Chase Krupitzer. That ball goes around. Ordinary foul to number 7, Luke Smith, who dumps the ball. As time expires, that'll be our first half. Team Pope 6, Team Merlo 1. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and my voice just cracked. Apparently I'm going through puberty. We'll get some water, make sure that's taken care of. We'll switch some sides here. We've got 5 minutes. Time to go get a nice Sunday morning breakfast burrito and enjoy some great water polo here at the 6-8 Sports Series Showcase live from Fresno. A little bit icy in this morning. When we got in, there was a layer of ice on the tables, but the sun's warming us and ready to go. We'll be back in 5 minutes. So far, plus minus leaders for Team Pope. Sebastian Chan leading with 4.75 here in this game. Second, Jackson Hoover has a nice score of 3.45. Ryan Smith, 2.8. Team leaders for Merlo so far, Charles Matthews, 1.35. A few turnovers and other things makes the math work out here with that scoreboard of 6-1. Sebastian Chan wins the sprint, and we are underway on game number 1 here. We've got 4 games coming to you from Fresno. We've got one more group game after this half of play. Then the teams are going to be mixed up based on their overall plus-minus levels. We'll have 4 new teams for this afternoon. That ball goes back to number 3, Zach Whitfield. Whitfield looking to get Merlo on attack. That ball on the outlet up to Luke Smith. Ball goes back to lefty Reese Hammond. Hammond goes back around to Whitfield. Whitfield looking to Hammond. Hammond steps in, big turn, finish with that ball. Oh, just blocked there. Nathaniel Bonomi had the textbook turn and just needed to finish on that. That ball on the outlet up to, I believe that's Tom Diaz over there in the fog. Yep. Recognize that upslide. Ball comes over to Sebastian Chan. Chan stepping forward, looking. Playing one-on-one here. That ball is dropped on the ordinary. It's a direct shot available and blocked well by Declan Goldstein on the direct shot by Chan. Number 2, Charles Matthews. Stepping forward. Matthews, woo, with a sneaker from 9. Charles Matthews drills it to the back. Got to take your shots when you get them. Matthews putting Merlo up 6-2. As said, Merlo definitely has the firepower. Just maybe they need to get a McMuffin in them or something. I don't know. Get some extra energy, a little perk in their step. Here comes number 5, Max Sweeney, goes ordinary. Sweeney back around to number 8, Khalid Khan. Inside to center. Ooh, beautiful play there from center by Tom Diaz on the backhand. Well done, Tommy. That assist comes from Khalid Khan. Going 1 for 1 so far here as we've switched sides in the second half. Number 2, Charles Matthews out to Sean Turnacliffe. Back to Matthews. Matthews takes the ordinary. Contra foul. On the push-off, will send Pope on fast break with a 3-on-1 advantage. Matthews stuck in the middle. Wick comes back down in, 1 extra shot, and that's how you do that. Nice assist there from number 3, Frederico, over to number 8, Khalik Khan on the goal. Three-on-one, that's a hard advantage to beat. 3-on-2 with the goalie. Matthews stuck in the middle, I'll just stay here, see if I can. Great shot blockers, Matthews, but just didn't have an opportunity on that one. Ball goes wide to number 3, Zach Whitfield. Whitfield looking ordinary. Ball goes down to number 4, Sean Turnacliffe. He goes inside, finds position, and earns the 5-meter. Goal imminent there. That penalty assigned to number 8, Khalik Khan. Well done on the earned major foul there. For number 9, Chase Krupitzer, it's going to be given to Charles Matthews with the cannon of an arm to try to blast that back into the net. He comes up and does. With 4:25 remaining here in the third period, Pope making progress here. 8-3. I believe all two goals here so far by Matthews, one by Sean Turnicliffe. Ball goes wide. That's tapped out. Good defense there by number 8, Clinton Haltom. Frederico settles, sends the ball back to number 4, Jackson Hoover. Hoover looking, has the driver. That's tipped. Number 1, Declan Goldstein. Turnover there by cap 4, Jackson Hoover. Comes ball being pressed out, trying to beat it. Takes the ordinary foul. Sean looking, making steps. Ball goes to Charles Matthews. Matthews. Shot. Going hard on the counterattack. On the outlet over to number 5, Max Sweeney. Sweeney taking on the defense. 2-on-1. Make it 3-on-1 plus the goalie. Still has possession of, nope, that ball flipped out. So I missed the color on the cap on the glare there. Ball comes back to Declan Goldstein. Goldstein on the outlet up to Charles Matthews. Matthews goes inside to number 6, Lewis Farahan. Timeout called by Pope. Substitution timeout. 3:04 remaining here in the third period. Merlo down by 5, but still scratching to get back up into it. We'll put Team Pope down in the front court. Outlet over to number 3, Frederico Carlosalada. He takes the ordinary. Carlosalada looking, patience. Tells the team to let's move. Here we go. Steps forward into the center. Everyone rotating. Nice awareness of balance. Diaz back to Carlosalada. Carlosalada comes wide to number 4, Jackson Hoover. Into Ryan Smith. Ordinary foul. Carlosalada. Oh, skies it over the top. Off the bleachers and back into the water. That ball's going to come back to the 2-meter on the restart to Charles Matthews. Matthews comes around. Big step coming. Good awareness. Has one more. Tom Diaz comes in a little too heavy on that. Goes to the exclusion. Box on the earned exclusion there by number 8, Clinton Haltom. 6-on-5 here. And inside. That's a 5-meter penalty. As he had position turned, fouled from behind. That's a great opportunity there for Clinton Haltom. Penalty on number 2, Sebastian Chan. Charles Matthews lines up to take the 5-meter penalty and finishes. Brings us back to 8-4. Federico Carlosalada. Ordinary foul to number 4, Jackson Hoover. Hoover stepping up over to number 10, Ryan Smith. Smith back to Hoover. Hoover getting on the leg, showing it, goes into the center, has the drop, exclusion. Too heavy on number 2, Charles Matthews. Sends Pope up into 6-on-5. That's number 3, Federico Carlosalada. He gets over. Goes in here, back to Carlosalada. Goes down over to the 6, back up and in. Shot and finish there by Federico Carlosalada on a nice assist from number 10, Ryan Smith. Smith having a great game. Full press here with 1:41 remaining in the third period. 9-4 Pope to Charles Matthews. Matthews makes the turn. Ordinary there for Matthews. Zach Whitfield. Back around over to number 7, Luke Smith. Big steal. Pope again with the energy. The turn and go comes out. That's number 3, Federico Carlosalade, making a huge impact here for his team. Carlosalade goes in, and that's tipped out. Last touch by number 5. Reese Hammond on the field block. Timeout called. And we'll be back here after the timeout. Coming here off of timeout. Merlo looking to, feels like a critical possession for Merlo. We get a goal in here that brings it back down to a 4-goal game with 8 minutes remaining in the game. 1 minute here in the third, and obviously 7 minutes in the fourth. It seems manageable to get back up into it. Here comes number 2, Charles Matthews. Ordinary foul from Matthews. Luke Smith. Matthews over to Smith. Back to Matthews. Coming around. Reese Hammond with a gun. Shoots that ball and is tipped out. Blocked by Matt Lloyd. On the outlet, coming down here, Sebastian Chan, comfortable. Definitely no hurry up here. 25 seconds, 18 seconds. That ball turned off the crossbar on the shot by Khalid Khan. Outlet up to Reese Hammond. Hammond stepping forward. Hammond looking with the left. Hammond looking to attack with 3, 2, 1. That ball, hook shot from deep off the crossbar, and that will be the end of the third period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're here at the Fresno 6-8 Sports Showcase Series. It is a balmy 48 degrees. Started with frost on the table this morning. It's been great. It's going to be a beautiful day as the sun continues to rise across the sky here. We are going to take the show on the road, and last weekend in February we'll be in Connecticut for the 6-8 series on the East Coast back there. Then last weekend in March back in Salt Lake City my hometown pool of Olympus High School. And then our final series of the week of the season will be down in Southern California on an invite only. I think there are still spots available. Check it out at 68sports.com. Go to College Series Showcase, I believe, and you can put in your application. Huge shout out to my friend and buddy Jimmy Hurd out there in Chicago. Took some snow this morning in Chicago, usually a staple here at the 6-8 clinics, but he's running the show back in Illinois. Got quite the crew, cast of characters across the country to make this happen. Tony Azevedo here on deck, talking and taking individual time with each of the athletes, just sharing a wealth of knowledge. It's so fun to watch. Great stuff here in Fresno. If you have a time, if you wouldn't mind, subscribe to the Game On Live Studio channel in YouTube. Slide over to social. Check us out at Game On LS. Don't forget, obviously, follow Tony Azevedo 8 and at Maggie Steffens for our 6-8 founders, 6-8 Sports founders, and of course at 6-8 Sports. We'll ready here. Fourth quarter action of game number 2, or excuse me, fourth quarter action of game number 1 before we get to game number 2. Here we go. Fourth quarter, ready to rock. Seabass coming through. And Charles Matthews go for it. This time it's Merlo. Big effort by Matthews. Turnacliffe sends the ball wide over to Lewis Farrison. Comes inside. Here comes number 4, Sean Turnacliffe, and he drills it. That's what they need. Someone just to pick that ball up and put it in the back of the cage. Ball comes around to number 3, Federico Carlos Alade. Comes over to Declan Goldstein. Back. Goldstein looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 5, Reese Hammond. Hammond. Long cross over to number 3, Zach Whitfield. Whitfield looking to get it lighted up here. Over to number 10, Nathaniel Bonomi. Bonomi goes inside. That ball stepping. Going to stay ordinary. Whitfield wide open. Call weak. Goes the wrong way. Oh, boy. 2-1. That one will play on time. Federico Carlos Alade. Over to Federico. Brings that back down. Sends it over to number 8, Khalik Khan. Khan anticipating again from a mathematical standpoint. Pope wants to take these all the way down into the fast and finish with 4 seconds remaining on the shot clock. That's exactly what you want to do. Number 6, Killian Nguyen. Team Pope wants to extend each possession and score at the end of them. Starts to become a mathematical issue here for Pope, or excuse me, for Merlo to get back down in there and finish it away. Number 4, Sean Turnacliffe. Turnacliffe goes wide to number 2, Charles Matthews. Matthews goes into Whitfield. Big step. Got to finish on that. Off the 2 post by Nathaniel Bonomi. Ball goes to number 5, Max Sweeney. Sweeney outlet over to Cyrus Amiri. Amiri scouting in here, getting on the legs. 8 seconds on the shot. Blocked there by Goldstein. Goldstein looking on the outlet up to number 4, Sean Turnacliffe. He's coming in. It's going to go on the turnover back to Max Sweeney. Outlet up to number 3, Frederico. Frederico to Chan deep. That's a tough combination to beat. Carl Salade to Sebastian Chan on the assist in goal.
Thank you, Tim.
11-5 Pope.
I can thank you.
Or sorry, Tico's 7.4 Seabass.
Combination here. Federico Carasalade has a plus minus of 7.4 in this game. Seabass 5.7. Charles Matthews for Merlo at 3.65, trying to take this team on his back here today. The numbers telling the story. 3.4 from Clinton Haltom here for Team Pope. Hard to beat that, and there's the story right there. Matthews again trying to do the work of Atlas and take the world onto his shoulders, puts it away at 3:58 remaining here in the fourth period. That will be 11-6. On the restart, number 5, Max Sweeney to Cyrus Amiri. Amiri goes inside, tries to get it into the center. That ball is disrupted on the entry to Ryan Smith. Back to Declan Goldstein. Goldstein looking, outlet over to number 8, Clinton Haltom. Ball goes wide to number 4, Sean. Inside, trying to get one more over, looks Smith. Smith goes into Sean, and that ball pops forward out into the hands of Matthew Lloyd. Clears to Max Sweeney, takes the hit, goes over to number 5, Sweeney. Sweeney goes to Matthew Lloyd on the outlet, up to Ryan Smith. Smith goes inside, ordinary there. In the center, number 9 outside. He was inside the 6 meter. Ball was not live to shoot. Declan Goldstein on the turnover, controls it, sends it back over to Merlo. Merlo coming down to Clinton Haltom. Chase Krupitzer coming. Krupitzer working over to number 7, Luke Smith. Smith gets on the legs, looking for great press lane defense here to Charles Matthews. Matthews, that's going to be an exclusion. Going to get a new shot clock here and a timeout called by coach for Team Merlo with 2:20 remaining in the fourth period to give them an opportunity to get a quick goal here off a 6-on-5. Timeout called just to get position. Exclusions on number 9, Cyrus Amiri. We'll just keep it right here. Sides just, let's call it a 30-second timeout. Coach is allowed to use timeouts however they can to create advantage, get substitution in, and highlight these athletes. Comes over to number 7, Luke Smith, over to Charles Matthews. Matthews wide down to Clinton. Clinton back to Matthews, gets on his legs, over to Smith. Smith steps in. Krupitzer back to Smith. Smith to Matthews. Matthews up on the pop. Clinton Haltom skies it over the top of the cage on the one pocket. Shot. Outlet. Matt Lloyd comes to number 9, Cyrus Amiri on the re-entry from the exclusion box. Cyrus Amiri coming down. Ball in hand. Coming forward. Ordinary. Cyrus Amiri earns the exclusion, sending number 4 white, Sean Tunnicliffe, to the box, back around to Khalid Khan for a 6-on-5 opportunity for Team Pope. That ball goes around to Max Sweeney. Sweeney, one more. Comes in. Diaz over to Khalid Khan for the net. Goal on number 8 on the assist from Tom Diaz. Cap 7 for Team Pope. Sends Pope up here 11-6. 12-6, excuse me, 12-6. On the restart, back to number 6, Lewis Ferrenson. Luke Smith coming in, stepping forward. Luke Smith goes wide to number 3, Zach Whitfield. Tries to get that ball into center. On the drop, stolen by number 9, Cyrus Amiri. Will send it back. Ball goes to Max Sweeney for Team Pope. 52 seconds remaining. Pope will take the dub on this game. Ball comes in. That is Sebastian Chan trying to come after it. Ball's outlet. 27 seconds. 10 seconds difference between shot and game clock. 22 and 32 here as we advance down. Luis Hammond coming down with the left. Takes it into his hand. Outlet to number 8, Clinton Haltom. Haltom goes back to Nathaniel Bonomi. Stepping. Tries to take that ordinary. Ball comes in with the left, and that's going to be a push-off by 5, Reese Hammond. With 13 seconds remaining, Pope looking for potentially another one. Has an outlet to number 9, Cyrus Amiri. One on goalie with 3, 2, 1 off the crossbar, and that will be the end of game 1 here for Sunday morning in Fresno. Local time is 9:57. We'll get these teams reset and ready to go. Coming up next, we're going to have Barnhart and Klatt in our second game of the morning before we shuffle the teams for bronze and gold this afternoon. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Time for game number 2 in the dark caps, Team Barnhart, and in the orange caps, Team Klatt. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. It's time for some 6-8 series water polo. That ball bouncing around and controlled in the end by number 3, Thomas Kiesling of Team Klatt. Klatt will be the orange caps. Think of them as white, as they're a little bit lighter than the dark and black caps here. That ball goes around to number 2, Ben Forer. Ball comes inside, stepping, working. That ball on will expire on possession on the shot from number 2, Ben Forer. Exclusion, number 6, orange, in transition. Essentially, Luka Zaric will go to the box. Send them in to number 7, Indigo Lee. Coming around, that is number 8, Aiden Olson. Sends the ball down line, back up here to Indigo. Indigo comes around to Taj Whitehead. Aiden Olson up inside and finish there. Nice job there. Number 3, Bowen Moravec on the assist from number 6, Ethan Babel. Great work on that 6-on-5 on that nice little 3-post pass that comes in. Well played. Ben getting some love in the chat. If you got an athlete, I'll call their name if you talk about it. Tell me where you're watching from. That's an ordinary foul. Ball comes back to number 2, Ben Forer. Ball around to Luka Zaric. Thomas Kiesling. Oh, nice little backdoor pass. Great reach and knockdown by Mark Lemansky. He goes up there and knocks it down. Beautiful control, patient on the legs. Number 3, Thomas Kiesling on the restart comes back. Ordinary to number 6, Luka Zaric. Stepping, trying to still have one little corner of glare here in the pool. Coming through on the drive. Back around to number 5, stepping in, that ball shot there by number 3, Thomas Kiesling. Apologize, I couldn't get that number out there, Thomas. You were just right in the glare, couldn't see it. Ball comes back around to number 3, Bowen Moravec. The goalie comes out for the steal. Smart heads-up play there by Joe Jennis. Joe looking up to number 7, Alec Baker. Back to Baker. Baker over to number 5, Colton Fine. Fine trying to get on his legs, being pushed out by number 9, Rafael Ventura. Ball goes inside. Stolen or picked off by Mark Lemansky in the cage for Team Barnhart. Barnhart on the outlet, up to Taj Whitehead. Whitehead stepping in, coming in. Ventura trying to create some space. Taj takes the line of scrimmage deep down inside that 2, brings it back outside, an exclusion. Colton Fine will go to the box on the earned exclusion by number 9, Rafael Ventura. That ball comes around to 6, Ethan Babel, and he sends it down to Aiden Olson, who goes inside on the redirect, and it's going to be a 5-meter assigned to number 3. That was earned by Rafael Ventura, but smart heads-up pass coming in from that outside into traffic, getting them into position, and it's going to be taken by Indigo Lee shooter to finish on the 5-meter. Three is assigned the penalty. That ball in and finished by number 7, Indigo Lee. Number 8, Cameron Linhana, takes the ordinary. Linhana sends it wide over to number 7, Alec Baker. Baker, oh, snapped out of the air there. Good heads-up play by number 8, Aiden Olson. Olson takes the pressure, has space, and gets it clear to Jackson Benners. Benners checking in for the first time. That ball into number 7, takes the hit from behind. Indigo Lee knocked down. Ball picked up by Joe Jennis. Over to number 10, Luke Leonard coming in with that left hand. Luke Leonard swings it wide to number 8, Cameron Linhana. Alec Baker. Inside, that ball comes to. That ball knocked down on possession, will turn over and head back to Benners. Jackson Benners takes control. On the outlet, up to number 5, Jesse Ellis. Kick out. Oh, a nice little hook there from number 9, Rafael Ventura, blocked by Joe Jennis. Not quite getting it up over the top on that one. Number 5, Colton Fine. Ordinary foul there. Number 8, Cameron Linhana goes. That ball is chased down. It's going to be number 1, Mark Lemansky. Lemansky on the outlet, up to number 7, Indigo Lee. Lee gets inside, great shovel pass, and into number 4, Jackson Benners with a finishing goal off of the beautiful assist by Indigo Lee. Barnhart 2, Klatt 0. Excuse me, make that 3-0. To number 7, Alec Baker. Baker over to number 2, Ben Forer. Inside working. That's an ordinary. Ball kicked back out over to Forer. Forer at the middle of the pool. 6 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Number 10, Luke Leonard sends it wide, and they'll run out of time. So Team Klatt looking for their first goal. Similar story to our first game of the day. Ball comes in, tipped out and deflected. Great knockdown. On the outlet to Colton. Colton Fine sends it over to number 8, Cameron Linhana. Stepping forward, that's number 10, Luke. 36 seconds here. Stepping forward, Joe Jennis turns, takes the ordinary. Jennis gets back to his cage. Number 6, Ethan Babel working here, sends it and puts the goal in, has this presence of mind, I should say, to send it to number 3, Bowen Movacek, on the assist from number 6, Ethan Babel. 24 seconds remaining here. That'll put us 4-0 Barnhart over Klatt in the first period. Joe Jennis stepping forward. Jennis brings it up to half court. Now he's not happy with that decision. It's just floating on the line and puts it in. Just a drifter on that one. Number 6, Dark for Barnhart, putting that in. It did go in. Our camera was focused the other direction. And that's a goal by Ethan Babel off the attack by Joe. All right, at the end of the first period, Barnhart 5, Klatt 0 here. We'll be back for second quarter action. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, cruise on over to Instagram, follow at 68 Sports, at Game On LS. We'll be back in just a minute. All right, second quarter underway. Sprint controlled by Team Barnhart, Taj Whitehead. Barnhart with a 5-0 lead here. That ball is back around here into the hands of Bowen Moravec. Inside, over the top, and that's going to be picked up on the steal by Luka Zaric. Joe Jennis looking into the sun, outlet up to number 6, Luka Zaric. Zaric moving forward. Ball in hand, sends it deep down to number 9, Kanoa Stoddard. Kanoa looks great there, goes into, picked off, great defensive stop there by number 4, Jackson Benners to anticipate the pass. Benners goes on, attack down here, ball in front of him, ball in hand, kicks it wide to number 6, Ethan Babel, and then he drives through. Lots of defense over there on that side on the drop, covering Benners. Someone's open inside, and that's going to be a turnover. Back the other direction for Team Klatt. Coming through on that side, the ball is in possession there of number 3, Thomas Kiesling. Swinging around to 4. And then finally down to Luka Zaric. He gets up on the legs. Missing wide to the right. Outlet. Up to number 7, Indigo Lee. Driving through, kick back out to Lee off the hand of Bowen Moravec. Cross to Ethan Babel. He gets up big and strong inside. Working to get position, earns the exclusion. Number 8, Aiden Olson earns that exclusion. Sends number 6, Luka Zaric to the box. Number 2, Taj Whitehead gets it started. Back around to Jackson Benners. Indigo Lee sends it to Benners. Benners on the nice little poetry pass. Ooh, grats the handle on the shot from Bowen. Gets the redirect, still up 6-on-5, and a finish there by number 6, Ethan Babel, on the assist from number 2, Taj Whitehead. Ball comes underway to Luke Leonard. Leonard. Ball will go ball under and back to Barnhart. In the end, Indigo Lee surfaces with that ball in his hand. Back to Mark Lemansky. Lemansky on the up to number 6, Ethan Babel. Babel working, takes the ordinary. Over to number 7, Indigo Lee. That's a nice step out and goal by number 6, Ethan Babel. Excuse me, number 8, Aiden Olson with that goal. Excuse me, Aiden. .355 remaining here. Yep. Ball comes in. Number 10, exclusion there away from the ball is number 6, Ethan Babel coming in. That ball in on the redirect. Beautiful redirect there. Colton Fine puts it in on the assist.
Who was the assist?
Number 7, Alec Baker on the assist. Ball goes down line. Stepping in, looking. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 4 away from the ball in center. McNay Nelms goes to the box at the hands of Rafael Ventura on the earned exclusion, sending Barnhart up onto a 6-on-5. This ball coming through out to number 6, Ethan Babel. Brant McBride. McBride sends that wide to Taj Whitehead, who dunks it. Yeah, maybe not dunks it. Let's call it a pull-up jumper. Nice job on the pass and shoot there for Taj off the assist from number 10, Brant McBride. Ball goes down line here. That ball is stolen. Oh, no, excuse me, not stolen. Good attention to effort there. Earns the exclusion instead. That's number 10, Luke Leonard, making a difference. Sending number 2, Taj Whitehead, to the box. That's putting Klatt up onto 6-on-5. Ball comes around on the legs. Attacking in, closing those triangles. Ball comes to number 7, Alec Baker, and that shot is controlled by Mark Lemansky. Ball coming through, that's number 7, Indigo Lee. Number 10, Brant McBride on the shot as time expires. We'll restart and give him a new 2-meter. Joe Jennis Number 10, Brent McBride stepping in. McBride coming together, getting up nice and high, decides to go back over to Taj. Taj being guarded by Luke Leonard, brings the entire team to him, earns that ordinary foul. Taj had 3 defenders on him. Number 7, Indigo Lee, that's field blocked by number 5, Colton Fine. Ball up over the top. Ball, Taj Whitehead. Over to number 7, Indigo Lee. Indigo Lee looking, puts the ball into play. Sends it wide over to number 10, Brant McBride. McBride back to Lee, kicking it around to Taj Whitehead. Whitehead dumps the ball. Stolen by Taj Whitehead. Taj on the outlet. Up to Rafael Ventura. Rafael Ventura puts it in on the assist, deep assist from Taj Whitehead and steal. Rafael brings that ball in. Comes in, stepping. That's going to be an exclusion with the reach there. Number 6, Ethan Babel, will go to the box, and that will be no goal at the end of the first half. Barnhart, 9, Klatt, 0. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We still have some second quarter action to happen here. Or excuse me, second half action before we're off into our bronze and gold medal game. Signing off for just a minute. Not signing off, just going to do some housework here. We'll be back. All right, second half action coming your way from Fresno. Benners and 4. Timeout called here. Timeout called. We're up down as we went into the second half here. Brings everyone forward. I was winning the sprint and brings them out of the box here for Team Barnhart.
Help the ball. Hey, we got to move to help the ball. Move to help the ball. Watch inside. Watch inside. You got a slump here on top. Call your slump. Move in with that slump.
Score is 9-1. That's going to be an exclusion there. Number 4, McKay Nelms goes to the box. Over to Benners. Benners starting here for...
Go back to 6.
Back over to number 8, Aiden Olson coming through, stepping inside. Oh, had the opportunity for the redirect. Back over to Benners. Benners, oh, there it is. Benners on the assist to number 9, Rafael Ventura. Great pass by Benners. A little dime there. Oof.
Hey, follow your slump in. Follow your slump in. If you're slumping, follow him in.
Being chased down, that's stolen by number 8, Aiden Olson.
Go with him. Keep coming.
Comes through to number 7, Indigo Lee. Lee comes into Ventura. Ventura steps onto the legs and, oh, blocked by Janice. Aiden Olson
Can't give those up. Help him over here. Way over here.
sends it wide to number 3, Bowen Moravec. Bowen goes inside. That's going to be ball under. Good defensive stop there by Ben Four. Joe Janice looking for the outlet. Sends it deep down to... Trying to catch the number there. That ball goes into Colton Fine. Stolen by Jackson Benners. Benners over to Mark Lemansky. Lemansky up to number 7, Indigo Lee. Lee looking for it. To number 8, Aiden Olson. Olson takes the ordinary. Gets inside to Ventura. Ventura with the shot. Blocked by Joe Janice. Joe Janice asking for a release. Sends it out, but it's going to be stolen by number 4, Jackson Benners. Reading the eyes of the quarterback there on the interception. Coming through. Benners going to go coast to coast here. Checks around his surroundings. Moves into the middle. Blocked by Janice. The long arms of the law there. Outlet. Number 3, Thomas Kiesling. Goes down that 4-5 side. Kiesling working here. Takes the ordinary foul. Puts the ball in play. Ordinary. Ball turned over on possession. Sends it up. That's going to be to number 7. That's blocked. Indigo Lee. Joe Janice. Just 2 great one-on-goalie possessions. Unfortunately for Klatt, giving him one-on-goalie possessions. That's hard. Misses wide right on the sweep by Aiden Olson. Back to Mark Lemansky. Up to Babel. Ethan takes the ordinary foul for Team Barnhart here. Wide over to number 7, Indigo Lee. Lee gets up on his legs. Indigo Lee takes the ordinary. Indigo Lee on the quick. May have been off his teammate's head there, but I think it was a field block by number 4, McKay Nelms. Up to number 9, Kanoa Stoddard. Stoddard sends the ball to McKay Nelms. That ball in and shot. Goal by number 5, Colton Fine.
Subs, blue. Hey, Dark. 3 guys out, please.
Ref, what's the time? I can't see it.
Come on. Hey, that's good. Thank you. Thank you.
Jackson Benners goes down line.
Watch it.
Finds number 5, Jesse Ellis with the left. Ellis attacking in. Ellis gets the hands up. Ooh, beats the blocker as he switched from right to left.
Is he outside? Okay.
Number 5, Jesse Ellis with the goal.
Hey, we got one.
Going to have a line switch here. 3 in, 3 out for Team Klatt.
Did you check your six? Hey, did you check 6? Were you outside?
What's the time? I have 11 too.
2:42.
2:42 on the ball goes back to Cameron Lynn Hana. Back to number 2, Ben 4 to Fine. Come in on the drop, stolen by Aiden Olson. Kicked back to Mark Lemansky, looking for an opportunity to outlet that ball up to number 5, Jesse Ellis. Over to Benners. Benners coming through. Inside on the feed. Oh, great pass there by Benners into number 9, Rafael Ventura. Blocked by Janice. Janice having an outstanding game. To number 6, Luka Zarek. Zarek goes over to, intended for Fines. Going to have to work to get there. 2-on-1. Benners comes out with it. Jackson Benners playing well here on defense. And throwing dimes on offense. Coming through here. Over to Jesse Ellis. Ellis takes the left into Ventura, and that ball will come on drop and tend back to Team Klatt. Award that to number 8, Cameron Lynn Hana. Joe Jennis looking for the outlet, sends it forward up to number 10, Luke Leonard. Leonard comes in, finds, just misses just a little bit too far back for Ben Ford to handle, but it's going to be the, big shot by number 3, Thomas Kiesling. Ball comes through number 8, Aiden Olson. Ball goes wide to number 2, Ben Four. Four stepping in. Four getting on his legs. That's tapped out by Mark Lemansky. Comes in, rebound to Taj Whitehead. 23 seconds remaining here in the third period. Ball comes forward. Jesse Ellis looking to get around the back door. Brant McBride to Whitehead. Whitehead with 2 seconds. 5 seconds, excuse me. That ball sneaks in. Number 8, Aiden Olson with the And at the end of the quarter there, that we're going to stay there at a 12-2. All right, 1 quarter remaining. Number 6, Ethan Babel, over to 3, Bowen Moravec, excuse me. I want to put a Slavic ending on that because that's what we do in water polo. That ball is turned over to number 7, Alec Baker. To number 4, McKay Nelms. Nelms goes wide to number 8, Cameron Limhana. Limhana goes wide over to number 4, McNay Nelms. Nelms inside to number 7, Alec Baker on the outside lob. Ooh, off the crossbar. Good idea there. Mark Lemansky holds exclusion in transition. That's number 4, McKay Nelms going to the box on the earned exclusion from Taj, I believe. Ball comes over to number 6, Ethan Babel. Over to number 5, Jesse Ellis. That ball is blocked. Blocked by Joe, controlled there. That was an earned exclusion, excuse me, by Aiden Olson, not by Taj, and a goal there by number 8, Aiden Olson. Ball comes over to number 7, Alec Baker. Baker puts the ball in play, comes in. Number 7, Alec Baker comes through, takes the ordinary. To number 3, Thomas Kiesling. That ball popped out, and it's going to be Barnhart possession here with 13-2. With 5:15 remaining in the 4th period. Ball outlet up to number 2, Taj Whitehead. Ball goes into number 8, Aiden Olson. Olson coming forward. Obviously, time is on the side of Barnhart, and there is a contra foul away from the ball. We'll send it back to Team Klatt. Klatt comes back. Joe Jennis on the outlet. Up to number 6, Luka Zaric. Luka over to number 8, Cameron Lynn Hanna. Fine goes into center, working there, will earn the exclusion. Number 7, Alec Baker sends number 6, Ethan Babel, to the exclusion bin. On 6-on-5, Fine goes wide, finds the deflection off the goalie and in by Cap 3, Thomas Kiesling on the assist from number 5, Colton Fine. So we're playing Azaveda rules here, meaning that if there's a couple of athletes with 3 exclusions, that's an exclusion there, earned by number 2, Taj Whitehead. That exclusion goes to number 9, Kanoa Stoddard. Ball and in there on the goal. As I was saying, they can continue to earn exclusions, but after the third exclusion, they will give a penalty to the opposing team who earned the exclusion. I want to keep these kids in the water playing. Rafael Ventura guarding number 4, McKay Nelms. Ball stolen by Rafael Ventura. Ventura has space, clears it to the center of the pool. Smart play, checking behind him. Rafael Ventura coming forward, up onto the hand, and a goal by number 7, Indigo Lee, on the steal, and assist by number 9, Rafael Ventura. Ordinary to Ben Four. Four puts the ball in play. Goes down to number 3, Thomas Kiesling. Inside. Ball stolen by Benners. Jackson Benners. Up to number 17. Number 17, excuse me. That ball comes over to number 6, Ethan Babel. Babel getting on his legs. Over to number 2, Taj Whitehead on this pass down inside into center. Rafael Ventura kicks it back out to number 3. That's Bowen Moravec, who skips it sky high with 2:54 remaining here in the 4th period of this group game. Immediately after this game, we are going to check out the top groups and split them into new teams, and we'll announce those shortly. Tony will announce those as soon as we have those ready to go. So great stuff happening here. Janis on the outlet, up to number 6, Luka Zarek. Zarek goes wide to number 4, McKay Nelms. Nelms stepping forward, over to number 8, Kamerlin Hanna. Ball blocked by Mark Lemansky. On the outlet, coming forward, it's going to be Benners. Benners, one on goalie, coming through here from behind, earns the 5-meter penalty. Earned by number 4, Jackson Benners, assigned to number 6, Luka Zaric. He's going to give that to number 2, Taj Whitehead. Whitehead hits, puts that ball in. Ball goes over to number 8, Kamerlin Hanna. Inside working, that's Colton Fine. Picked up by Jackson Benners. Over to number 7, Indigo Lee. Lee goes down line. Blocked. Reset, coming back around, 1:48 remaining.
Who took that shot? No, it's not.
You guys on top, move in.
Sean said
Move
7.
in.
Nope.
Oh, nope, not 7.
Move in.
Right there.
See his strap number?
Get back, Sean.
6. It was 6.
Ball comes out to number 1, Joe Jennis. Up to Alec Baker. Baker stepping forward.
You know who blocked that?
Over to number 4, McKay Nelms. Nelms on his legs, goes inside. Benners drops, puts the ball into 6 on, or excuse me, puts the ball under. Nice steal assigned to Benners on the turnover to number 5, Colton Fine. Ball goes deep down to number 10, Brant McBride. McBride pressing out, coming through to Colton Fine on the turnover. 48 seconds remaining here on play. Joe Jennis bringing it out, looking for permission. Got burned on this last time, coming forward. With 10, 11, 9, 8 on the shot, 7, 6, takes the ordinary, has the opportunity, sends it over, 3, 2, 1. Jennis goes back and sends it over the top of the cage. Waiting for that counter ball to get back in. Joe makes it back to the cage. Mark Lemansky with the ball over to number 4, Jackson Benners. Benners just going to hold on it. Benner's talking to him, giving hugs over there in the pool. Nice. Mark Lemansky sends it forward up to Rafael Ventura, and that was with last 2-1, and that will be our game. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We're going to do some work to get these next teams rolling, but we're going to go ahead and put an end on the stream for now, but be back at 1:30 for our bronze medal game and new teams. Check out the teams. I'm sure Tony will post them shortly. We'll be back at 1:30 p.m.
UCLA. Like assistant and
All right, we are live here in Fresno. My name is Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio, and we have our bronze medal game here going to be underway. We've got the Pope bronze team and the Klatt bronze team. Pope is coached by USC assistant Connor Vergie and UCLA assistant Jack Grover. And the Klatt team, coached by Tony Azevedo and Rick Merlo. The Olympians versus the college Young Bucks. Here we go. Ball comes underway, and that ball is picked up by number 2, Khalid Khan. Ball goes wide over to Luke Smith. Gonna go back, and turnover picked up by number 4, Tom Kaesling. Out down to Declan Goldstein. Declan looking forward. Declan gets up into number 2, Max Sweeney. Sweeney takes the ordinary. Oh, it's going to be a contra foul away from the ball. Kiesling called on that contra. We'll send it back to number 7, Reese Hammond. Hammond on the outlet up. That's a ball picked up by number 4, Thomas Kiesling with the steal. Has the opportunity to go all the way through here. Swimming away from his defense. Kiesling is going to go strong here. Pick it up with the right. Take the hit. Tries to get that across, and that ball missed there into center by dueling number 7s, McKay Nelms and Reese Hammond taking the ball away. Mark Lamancy in the goal for Team Pope Bronze here. And we've got Sean Turncliffe moving forward over to number 10, Luka Zaric. Luka goes over to Sean. Sean stepping in. Sean makes that shot, and that's a goal. Bounces it right off the back of the flow to the goal. Striking first here from Team Pope. Ball goes back to Max Sweeney. Sweeney goes over to Thomas Kiesling. Kiesling trying to work around, get in position, takes the ordinary foul. Tom looking down inside, gets it into ordinary foul, number 8, Cameron Lynn Hanna. Cameron goes wide, back to Cameron here. That's an ordinary. We've got 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Players going. Make it work here. Just misses to the left. Ball goes out of bounds. Waiting for that counter ball to come in. Jack Grover does a fantastic job of getting that ball in. Number 10, Luka Zaric coming forward. Over to Reese Hammond. Hammond taking the pressure. Luka. That's going to be contra foul. Sends back to Team Klatt Bronze. We've got Declan Goldstein again. Up to number 8, Cameron Lynn Hanna. That ball is stolen. Great steal there. Nice play by number 10, Luka Zaric. Mark Lemansky on the outlet up to Reese Hammond. Over to number 10, Luka. Luka gets it over to Khalid Khan. Khalid Khan tries to go into center. That ball picked off by Thomas Kiesling. Good steal there. Looking on the outlet, Declan Goldstein. Jesse Ellis earns that exclusion. Number That was a quick. Number 4, it looks like. 2 on the exclusion. 2 on the exclusion. Khalid Khan on the exclusion. Ball goes over to number 4, Sean Turncliffe. He goes wide to number 8, Ethan Babel. Babel takes the ordinary. Goes over. Nice delivery. Just as the shot clock expires, sends it back to Team Klatt here in this bronze medal game. Declan Goldstein looking for the outlet up to Jesse Ellis. Ellis comes in, looking for that post up, tries to put it in. Number 7, McKay Nelms. There's going to be an exclusion here going in transition, and that's number 7, Dark. McKay Nelms goes to the box. Timeout called by Team Pope Bronze. Again, kind of a fun thing here happening in these bronze and gold medal games. Jack Rover and Connor, Jack from UCLA, Connor from USC, joining forces. Generally the Crosstown Showdown rivals. They're great friends. Been fun to get to know those guys over the weekend. And you've got Tony Azevedo and Rick Merlo here coaching on the other side. What a fantastic opportunities for these young men. All right, coming in off the timeout, Team Pope with the ball on a 6-on-5 advantage. Ball comes down over to number 9, Cyrus Amiri. Amiri takes the quick shot. That ball popped out. Declan Goldstein recovers.
I said they're not going to shoot the first 10 seconds.
Number 5, Jesse Ellis comes through. Jesse sends it wide to number 2, Max Sweeney. Sweeney takes the ordinary. Max Sweeney looking for the direct opportunity, puts it live, lobs it in as time expires. 1 second. That's number 2, Max Sweeney, putting it in. 2-0 here for Oh, is that 1-1? That's on me then. That's on me. 1-1 here on the sides. My bad. Comes through Luke Smith with the ball. Being pressured out by number 9, Luke Leonard. A battle of the Lukes. Comes over to Ethan Babel. He tries to get into center. That is stolen by number 2, Max Sweeney. Sweeney on attack with the rest of Team Klatt. On the outlet from Declan to number 5, Jesse Ellis. Ellis goes inside. Beautiful pass. Stops on a dime. Kicks out there to number 9, Luke Leonard. Battling in center. Max Sweeney going coast to coast here. Stepping forward, number 10, Kanoa Stoddard. Kanoa gets on the legs, fires, and that ball goes up and out of bounds. Going to be called as a 2-meter off Mark Lemansky. Leonard puts the ball in play. Goes wide to number 5, Jesse Ellis. Ellis Brant McBride stepping forward. That's going to be, does not put the ball in play, sends it back to Team Pope Bronze. Outlet up to number 9, Cyrus Amiri. Amiri with some space, comes front panel into that ball, gets the defender on his back and earns the 5-meter. Textbook work there by Cyrus to feel the pressure coming, move him in, have the jockey ride the horse and call a 5-meter. That's going to be number 9, Cyrus Amiri, going to finish that, takes the earned exclusion, and wants to get the points here for the goal. Puts it in. Well done there by Cyrus. Good heads-up play. So far, Max Sweeney shooting 1 for 2. 1 goal from Sean Turncliffe, 1 goal from Cyrus Amiri. Number 8, Cameron Lynn Hanna comes wide into the center of the pool for Max Sweeney. It's going to be an exclusion on 2 yellow. That is Khalik Khan. Khalik makes his way to the exclusion box, sending Team Klatt up onto 6-on-5. Ball coming around, great ball movement. Nice punch out there on the stop by Mark Lemansky. We're going to keep it here at a 2-meter as the ball went out of bounds off the goalie. Going to be Kanoa Stoddard on the start. He puts that ball into play and attacks smartly. That ball is open and free to shoot the ball after the 2-meter restart. And there's a goal by number 2, Max Sweeney, off the beautiful move by Kanoa Stoddard to put the ball in play. Step inside that 2-meter, find the angle, and deliver it to the hand. Well played on both sides. 2 goals for Max. Luka Zaric coming forward here. Where are you watching from out there? We got some good viewers out there. Anybody? Let's get the chat rolling here. Get the spammers out of here. We'd love to know who you're watching, where you're watching from. Great water polo action here from Fresno on a beautiful day. First day here on Friday was just as drizzly as it could be, but now we've got beautiful sunshine and 60 degrees. Fantastic block there by Mark Lemansky. And at the end of the first period, Team Pope Bronze 2, Team Klatt Bronze 2. This is going to be a great and even game throughout, letting these athletes find their way and get some hero shots. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, head on over into YouTube and subscribe. Also, surf over to social. Check out @GameOnLS in Twitter and Instagram. And, of course, follow and like Tony Azevedo 8 and @68 Sports. We'll be right back for second quarter action. Second quarter action underway here in this 6-8 series bronze medal game. Pope bronze and Klatt bronze coming after each other here, tied after the first quarter. Klatt bronze being coached by five-time Olympian Tony Azevedo and Olympian Rick Merlo. Both Rick on the silver medal 2008 Beijing Games team. That ball comes around to number 6, Louis Ferguson. Louis comes in, shoots. That's well blocked by the shoulder. Good adjustment there by Lemansky. Team Pope being coached by rival coaches, UCLA assistant Jack Grover and USC assistant Connor Vergie, coming together trying to beat the old school. That's a beautiful shot by number 4, Thomas Kiesling. On the assist from 5, Jesse Ellis. Put that on the highlight reel, guys. That was beautiful. Well played. Ball goes over to number 5, Luke Smith. Smith over to Luka Zaric. Zaric deep into Klatt territory here. Looking to try to get that ball into the front court as the shot clock goes under 15 seconds. Number 7, Reese Hammond, goes down line to Khalik Khan. Inside, number 6, Nathaniel Bonomi working. Ordinary foul there from Bonomi. He clears that ball and the shot clock expires. Declan Goldstein looking for the outlet. Inside, good move, Tom Kiesling. Oh, great block by Lemansky. Gets up and bats it down. Mr. Miyagi would be proud on that one, catching the fly with the chopsticks. Not bad. Number 10, Luka Zaric, coming through here as Team Pope Bronze coming into position. Here comes number 7, Reese Hammond, with the delivery into number 6, Nathaniel Bononi. Great assist there from 7, Reese Hammond. Bononi finishes. Bonomi, excuse me. Well played. Right there in front of the cage. Great work. Ball goes over to number 9, Luke Leonard. Leonard goes inside. Ooh. On a goal there by number 6, Louis Ferguson. On the assist from Luke Leonard. Ball goes to number 10, Luka Zaric. Over to number 9, Cyrus Amiri. Klatt up by 1, 4-3 here with 4:55 remaining. A couple of goals here early in the second period. These teams haven't played together. These two teams are made up after mixing the pot here. Should be nice and even, though, for Declan Goldstein on number 9, Luke Leonard, goes down line to number 6, Louis Ferguson. Inside, Max Sweeney. Shot. That was called as a 2-meter. Touched last by Mark Lemansky. Lemansky having a great game. Has 8 blocks on the game so far. Keeping Pope in this 4-3. Lemansky playing out of his mind. 2 blocks here for Declan Goldstein. Obviously more shots coming here from Team Pope, but good stuff. Lemansky looking on the outlet. Lemansky goes up to number 4, Sean Tunnicliffe. He goes to the near side here to Ethan Babel. Babel takes the ordinary. Goes on the direct, goes into center. That ball stolen by number 7, McKay Nelms. Declan Goldstein looking for the outlet. Ordinary foul there. Over to number 2, Max Sweeney. Sweeney trying to get in position, takes the ordinary foul, has the direct shot available, puts the ball in play, goes for the lob, just misses off the corner, collected by Mark Lemansky. Up to Luka Zaric. Luka getting on the legs over to number 7, Reese Hammond, who finishes bottom left-hand corner. Off the assist from number 10, Luka Zaric. 4-4, Pope and Klatt keeping it even both sides. Both sides bringing in a line of 3. Two goals for Max Sweeney, 1 for Tom Kiesling, 1 for Lewis Farrison for Team Klatt bronze here. Ball comes into and stolen by number 8, Ethan Babel. Babel goes on attack, getting through there, working, kicks the ball, weak side to number 6, Nathaniel Bonomi, off the post for Cyrus Amiri. Cyrus getting in off the crossbar there, just painting the barn. Getting all those flat surfaces. Here we go, Declan Goldstein on the outlet up to Jesse Ellis. Ellis comes down line to number 9, Luke Leonard. Leonard has his pass intercepted by number 3, Chase Krupitzer. Nice steal there by Chase. Outlet up from Mark Leminski up to number 6, Nathaniel Bonomi. Bonomi stepping forward. Has 13 seconds here on the shot clock, just under 2 minutes remaining in this first half. Ball goes onto the post. Khalid Khan finishes off that post up on the assist from number 6, Nathaniel Bonomi. Kanoa Stoddard sends the ball back to Sweeney. Max Sweeney working to get on his legs. Sends the ball over to Cameron. Lynn Hanna, he comes forward. Off that ordinary foul, over wide to Tom Kiesling. Back to Cameron. Lynn Hanna, he's stepping forward here. Looking, gets on the legs. Oh, dirty pool. Cameron, very well done. Gets up big like he's going to shoot. Little flip of the wrist on the lob off that 3-post and in. Well done. Luka Zaric goes to number 7, Reese Hammond. Hammond works to get on his legs. Hammond goes down line to number 2, Khalid Khan. Khan sees it. Nice delivery of that pass into trouble. Earns the ordinary foul. Luka Zaric just out of the outreach. Hand tips inside, and it's going to be a contra foul in the center there, which will send the ball back to Klatt Bronze here. Declan Goldstein looking for the outlet. Up to number 7, McKay Nelms. Nelms comes in off that post up, takes the ordinary foul. Over to number 5, Jesse Ellis. Ellis picked up by Lewis Ferris, and he misses off to the right. 45 seconds remaining here in the first half. Ball on outlet up to number 10, Luka Zaric. Luka takes the ordinary. That's going to be a contra foul. Away from the ball will be Declan Goldstein. Ordinary foul there. Over to number 5, Jesse Ellis. Jesse tries to sneak it in that near right-hand corner, and he gets 2 counter balls. All of a sudden, we're playing Quidditch. The beaters come in, and there it is, knocked down here as time expires at the end of the first period. What a great start here. We have a tied game at the end of 1 and a tie game at the end of 5. These athletes well matched here, looking for an opportunity to step up and be the hero. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Go grab some nachos and come watch some great water polo. Back underway here for second half action. We've got Team Pope Bronze and Team Klatt Bronze here underway. Team Pope Bronze being coached by USC assistant coach Connor Vergie and UCLA assistant coach Jack Grover. Big turn there. Been an even matchup on both sides. Team Klatt, coached by Olympians Tony Azevedo, you might know him, and Rick Merlo, 2008 silver medalist. Number 10, Lucas Arch, coming in for the restart. He puts the ball in play. Goes wide to number 7, Reese Hammond. Ball stepped on the turn, coming over to swim it out there. Number 4, Thomas Kiesling. Outlet up to number 2, Max Sweeney. McCain Elms goes to Louis Berenson. Inside, stepping. Big ball under there. On the outlet here for Lemansky. He sends that ball, into 50-50 land. That ball's picked off by number 4, Thomas Kiesling. Kiesling stepping across, sees a nice wide outlet to Luke Leonard. Leonard gets on the legs into number 2, Max Sweeney. Takes the exclusion. Number 8, yellow, Ethan Babel goes to the box, sending 6-on-5 for Klatt Bronze. Luke Leonard with the left stepping in, back around to Kanoa Stoddard. Stoddard taking that ball around into Thomas Kiesling. Big field block by number 4, Sean Tunnicliffe. Looking for a ball, comes in to number 1, Mark Lemansky. Lemansky on the outlet, up to Luka Zaric. He goes down to number 4. Sean steps in, nice assist there. The goal, number 7, Reese Hammond. You should smile on that. That'll be great. On the replay, stepping in, sees it with the left, dunk it. Well done there on that play. Sweeney takes the ordinary foul. Excuse me, that's Cameron Lynn Hanna taking the ordinary foul. That ball, ordinary. Lewis goes and harvests that ball out of 2-meter land. And there's an exclusion. Number 7, yellow, Reese Hammond will go to the box, sending Klatt up into 6-on-5. And a quick there from number 6, Lewis Ferrenson. Ball comes down to number 9, Cyrus Amiri. Got a comment in the chat here from Kiyomi Haverly. Tuning in from Texas, Team Klatt, Brant McBride, McKay Nelms, Team Texas. Way to represent. Comes through here also. Kalik getting a shout out from Tanner Lowe. That ball comes over into number 5, Jesse Ellis. Jesse puts it into center. Nice turn and shoot by Louis Ferrenson, blocked by Mark Lemansky. Lemansky looking for an outlet. Up to number 7, Reese Hammond. Hammond goes to number 6, Nathaniel Bonomi. He's working, trying to get in position. Gets the ordinary foul, stays in this front court. Ball comes back around to Cyrus Amiri. Big shot over the top of the cage by number 10, Luka Zaric. Counter ball comes in to Declan Goldstein, looking for the outlet up to number 5, Jesse Ellis. Ordinary. Over to number 8, Cameron Hanna. Back to Hanna off the quick pass from Jesse Ellis. He shoots and fires. Knocked down by Mark Lemansky. Outlet up to number 7, Reese Hammond. Hammond coming through. Unguarded. Coming to him to cover on that left. Again, Hanna tries to get in there. That ball just a little bit too high on the lead. Swim through by Team Bronze. Kind of some team defense there. Take the steal to number 9, Luke Leonard, on the outlet up to Max Sweeney. Sweeney wants to go back door, gets the ball there, finishes, earns the ordinary. Ball goes out. Quick team sub there, left up on defense. A rare 6-on-5 with the defense with 6 and the offense with 5. Ball comes through to Sean, number 4, yellow. Ball comes through, shot over the top of the cage. The outlet to number 1, Declan Goldstein. Luke stepping forward, Luke Leonard. To number 8, Cameron Hanna. He's going to step forward and blocked in the center by the center defender, Reese Hammond. Getting that valuable field block on the outlet. Lemansky sends it forward up to number 10, Luka Zaric. Luka brings the defense to him, gets around him. Great water polo move there. Sending number 8, Cameron Lynn. Nope, that's 9, Luke Leonard, to the box on the earned exclusion by Luke Smith. Ball coming through here. Goes deep in there on the 6-on-5. Shot coming here from Luke Smith. No, nice off the 2-pop. From number 6, Nathaniel Bonomi, off the assist from Luke Smith. Well played there. McKay Nelm sends the ball back to Max Sweeney. Sweeney goes to number 8, Cameron Lynn Hanna. Lim Hanna, there's an exclusion, number 2. Timeout called. It's going to be an exclusion on Khalid Khan. Going to give the opportunity for Team Klatt to get organized and get set up. Okay, on the restart after the timeout, number 1, Declan Goldstein sends the ball into Max Sweeney. Sweeney goes deep down onto the 6, back around here. Lefty Luke Leonard, number 9, sending the ball back to Sweeney. Sweeney takes the ordinary. Back over to Cameron Lynn Hanna to number 2, Max Sweeney, who hits off the 3-post. Splits the pins and put them in there with 3 seconds remaining on the clock. Game clock and shot clock here in the third. 7-7, keeping it tied up as we go through both these teams trading goal for goal. Great defense, great offense. Ooh, just missing wide right. And that will be the end of the game off the shot there by number 4. Excuse me, end of the third quarter by the shot by number 4, Sean Tunnicliffe. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Man, we've loved being here in Fresno. We're on the downward spiral before we head back to pack up and head back to Salt Lake City tomorrow. We're hoping to get down to Futures next weekend. If you haven't already, we love having you here. Give us a shout out where you're watching from in the chat. We'll be back here for fourth quarter action in just a couple minutes. Fourth quarter action here in the bronze medal game from Fresno. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We've had 6 games over the last 2 days here into number 7, this bronze medal action. That ball sent wide and picked up on the steal by Cameron Lynn Hanna on the hustle. Back to Declan Goldstein. Goldstein up line to number 2, Max Sweeney. Sweeney looking, moving that ball forward, keeping it in position, gets it deep behind him and off the 2-post and off the end line out of bounds. Number 1, Mark Lemansky, up to number 10, Luka Zaric. Over to Sean Tunnicliffe. He is in position. Goes wide back to Luka. Luka, contra foul away from the ball. Little tussle will send the ball back to Team Klatt. Tied here with 6:08 remaining. That ball on the outlet up to Thomas Kiesling. Thomas gets on the legs. Oh, right behind him. Got to lead him. That ball is kept safe. One more. Gets the ordinary there to number 9, Luke Leonard. Kicks that ball back out to number 10, Kanoa Stoddard. Stoddard, great positioning and defense there, using his rear end there as a little buffer. to get behind him, and that ball is shot up over the top of the cage. Counter ball working to come in to number 1, Mark Lemansky on the outlet. Finds the open number 8, Ethan Babel, who finishes on the assist from number 1, Mark Lemansky from deep. Throwing bombs. Max Sweeney sends the ball over to number 6, Lewis Ferretson. Leonard goes into Ferretson. Ferretson working backdoor. Too aggressive, puts him around with the hook and sends it back over to Pope Bronze on the outlet up to Khalik Khan. Khan stepping forward, ball in hand, swimming, nice little cross pass. Missed opportunity there. It's going to be Team Klatt Bronze here going on attack. The ball in the middle of the pool by McKay Nelms. He sends the ball forward up to Lewis Ferrison. Ferrison turns on the burners, coming in heavy here. Goes in. Oh, great defense on the shot from number 7, McKay Nelms. Believe that was a goalie balk from Mark Lemansky. Khalik Khan over to number 5, Luke Smith. Contra foul. Push off. Sends the ball back to Declan Goldstein. Outlet into the middle of the pool. Max Sweeney. Sweeney to number 6, Louis Ferentsen with the lobber. Just catches the top of the crossbar. Outlet up to number 8, Ethan Babel. Oh, finds him wide open. Brings the goalie to him and goes cross. Nice shot by patience by Sean Tunnicliffe to put that in. 4:08 remaining here in the 4th period. Line change, or 3 at a time. Each of these teams have 9 field players. So these athletes have gotten 4 incredible games in 2 days, probably 4 of the most high-level games that these athletes get with surrounding talent. With the talent surrounding them, great opportunity to get ready for the next level. Number 2, Max Sweeney takes the ordinary over to number 8, Cameron Lanhana. He takes the ordinary to number 6, Louis Ferentsen. Stepping in, that ball pilfered. On the outlet, up from Mark Lemansky to number 7, Reese Hammond. Hammond goes to Luka Zaric. Luka looking in, trying to go from the back door, turns it into the defense. It's going to be ball under. Steal from number 6, Louis Ferentsen on the outlet. Mark Lemansky to number 5, Luke Smith. Turnover, Louis Ferentsen will pick that ball up for Team Klatt. Send it down to Thomas Kiesling. Kiesling looking with 2:53 remaining. That ball in, delivered. Get up and put that ball in. It's going to be an ordinary foul to number 2, Max Sweeney. Has to bring that ball back outside the 2-meter. Pope Bronze here in the yellow caps with a 2-goal lead, the biggest lead of the game for either side. Number 4, Thomas Kiesling. Klatt looking to get one even here with 4. 3-2, no advantage, no foul, and a steal from number 5, Luke Smith. On the outlet, Lemansky to number 10, Luka Zaric. Luka gets it into center. Nice touch pass. Kicked back out to Luka. Luka sends it to the 1-2 side. Number 5, Luke Smith, goes down line. We've got 12 seconds here on the shot clock. Takes the ordinary to number 8, Ethan Babel. He's looking, gets into center, off that post, and a shot out of bounds on the shot from number 3, Chase Krupitzer. Looking for a counter ball. Comes in from Declan Goldstein. Outlet to number 2, Max Sweeney. Sweeney goes down, working. That's a Cameron Lynn Hanna going into center. Listed as a defender in utility. Got to be able to play all the positions. Now into the post up. Thomas Kiesling takes the ordinary. Sends it up to Cameron. Nice, quick release there. It's going to be Pope ball. Mark Lemansky on the outlet, up to number 8, Ethan Babel. Babel working to try to get around that corner. Ordinary foul. 1:22 remaining in this bronze medal game. Ball comes to number 7, Reese Hammond. Inside, working for it. It's going to be an exclusion on number 5, Jesse Ellis. Earn and field block there. Outlet to number 4, Thomas Kiesling with 1:08. Being chased down, should feel the pressure. Things are not going to get better as he holds on to that ball, and he is submerged. Got to get that up and put it in on the shot, on the effort there by number 4, Thomas Kiesling. That will give Pope the advantage here, up by 2 with less than 45 seconds remaining. Just need to hold on to that ball. To number 10, Luka Zaric. Luka goes wide to number 7, Reese Hammond. Hammond into Ethan Babel. Babel takes the ordinary. 2 seconds on the shot, and that ball out of bounds, or turns over on timeout called by Team Klatt. .27 seconds remaining in this bronze medal game. We are going to be even 6-on-6 here with the last 27 seconds. Team Klatt in the orange, looking to get a quick one in here, take the steal, and get it back again to tie it up. Down by 2. Stranger things have happened. Ball comes in. That's going to be to number 2, Max Sweeney. We're bringing him up 7-on-6 here. Good opportunity to step forward. Declan Goldstein with the ball, getting up and being the hero. Ball is open, trying to get back. Declan trying to get back into the cage. 14 seconds remaining, giving him an opportunity. The hesitance, they're happy to go with the spread instead of the goal. That ball comes through, and that will be it. You don't want to talk too fast. 2-1, and that will be the game. Congratulations to Team Pope, led by Coach Grover and Coach Vergi of UCLA and USC respectively, taking on the Olympians Tony Azevedo and Rick Merlo. Coming up next in just a couple minutes will be our gold medal game. That will feature We'll be right back. All right, we are on to our final game of the weekend here at the 6'8 Collegiate Series Showcase. Gold medal. These teams were picked from the top 20 athletes based on the overall 6'8 sports plus-minus system. There should be some great stuff happening here. This is going to be controlled by Team Barnhart. Sebastian Chan winning that sprint, goes wide over to number 2, Frederico. Ball comes inside to number 6, Sebastian Chan, who's been dominant throughout the weekend. He has that ball stolen by number 1, Joe Jennis. Killian Wynn getting a shout out, number 9. If you're watching from home, let's hear him out. Let's get these guys ramped up. Ball comes over to number 2, Charles Matthews. Wide to Ryan Smith. Smith coming in. Working. Takes the ordinary. Number 7, Ryan Smith, goes inside. Here comes 4, Ben 4. That ball is picked off by cap number 2, Frederico Carcelade from Brazil. Matthew Lloyd on the outlet up to Frederico. That ball, Frederico trying to get around the outside, being guarded by Ryan Smith, earns that ordinary foul. Frederico sends it wide over to Benners. Jackson Benners takes the ordinary with 5 seconds, goes down line to Chan, and that ball will be tapped out and left in no man's land. Joe Jennis swims over to pick it up here. Joe Jennis up to number 6, Alec Baker. Baker wide to number 4, Ben 4. That's a nice 4-to-4. Works out down line to Clinton Haltom. Halton picks up to Ryan Smith. Smith back to Haltom, stepping forward on the legs. Ryan Smith to Haltom, fouled or taken down from behind. Clean by number 6, Sebastian Chan. Chan coming through. That ball comes to number 4, Zach Whitfield. Zach Whitfield is blocked and put up over the top. Great work. Joe Jennis shouting out his defenders for the help. That ball comes back to Clinton Haltom. Haltom over wide to number 7, Ryan Smith. Smith with it. Back around to Haltom. Haltom goes inside. Stepping, that's number 3, Rafael Ventura, bringing everyone to him and earns the 5-meter. That big move where he got inside water. That penalty assigned to number 10, Clinton Haltom. Great work there by Rafael Ventura. And that ball put away by number 2, Charles Matthews. Real quick, pause. All right, back underway here. Number 7, Colton Fine. Over to number 3, Jackson Benners. Benners makes the turn. Benners goes wide to number 8, Thomas Diaz. Diaz with the touch pass goes in. Defense. That's Frederico, earns the exclusion on number 5, White Indigo Lee. Nice earned exclusion. Frederico, the overall plus-minus winner through the group play. With great smart play like that, making the teammates better around him. Colton Fine over to Frederico, gets on the legs. Nice light touch pass to number 5, Aiden Olson. Back. Oh, nice disruption there, and a steal by number 8, Taj Whitehead. Joe Jennis looking on the outlet. Up to number 6, Alec Baker. Baker finds the driver, and that's a beautiful pass. Earned by number 5, Indigo Lee, assigned to number 2, Frederico Carlsade, but the magic of that was the passing and the awareness in there from number 6, Alec Baker. Leading him in there, recognizing the situation and earning it. It's going to be number 4, Ben Four, with the goal here. Off that 5-meter penalty. Number 7, Colton Fine. Ordinary foul to number 6, Sebastian Chan. Chan back to Fine. Good protected on the legs. Over to number 8, Thomas Diaz. Diaz. Drop by Taj. Tom Diaz stepping forward with 5 seconds. Tom Diaz tries to get in to Zach Whitfield, and that ball is dropped and stolen off the turnover. Ball comes through to number 5, Indigo Lee. Lee goes inside to number 9, Jackson Halstead. Jackson Hoover, excuse me. Hoover puts it away on the goal. Over to number 5 off the restart, Aiden Olson. Olson goes down line to Bowen Moravec. Olson wide to Diaz. Thomas Diaz stepping forward. Thomas Diaz goes down onto the post to number 7, Colton Fine. Nothing happening there. Merlo with the ball on attack. Outlet inside to number 10, Clinton Haltom. Clinton sends it back to Taj. Taj Whitehead stepping forward, getting on the legs, challenging it and skipping that ball up over the top of the cage. Outlet to Matt Lloyd. Thomas Diaz takes it on this 1-2 side, just past midcourt. Thomas Diaz sends it wide into the middle to Bowen Moravec. Outside to Aiden Olson. Olson patrolling, surveying, reading his lines, decides to go back to Bowen Moravec. He goes wide back to number 5, Aiden Olson. Inside to center, Diaz with the big finish. That ball controlled by number 1, Joe Jennis. Good to see Tom driving in there, posting up into that center. That ball comes wide here for Team Merlo Gold. Indigo Lee. Over to Ryan Smith. Smith to Taj Whitehead. Shot blocked by number 1, Matthew Lloyd. Here comes number 6, Sebastian Chan, putting one in the back of the net for Team Barnhart. Matt Lloyd getting a shout out in the chat.
Guys, make sure we're balanced. 3-3 balance. Front line, get all the way to the 2.
Down line to number 5, Indigo Lee. Stolen there by number 3, Jackson Benners. Benners clears to Matt Lloyd. Matt Lloyd on the outlet, looking, sends it up to Benners. A little short pass. Benners comes back and collects it. Down line to number 2, Frederico Carlsalade. Benners takes the bounce pass back around Off the 4 position around to number 10, Bowen Moravec. There's an exclusion away from the ball. Number 10, White. That's Clinton Haltom being earned there by number 9, Killian Wynn. That ball off the field block, loose in front of the cage, and it will end up in Joe Genis's hand. 12 seconds remaining here. Number 9, Wyatt Jackson Hoover. Hoover back to Clinton Haltom with 2-1, and that will be the end of the first period. We are set here at Merlo 3, Barnhart 1 as we finish the first. This game far from over. We've got 3 quarters of high-level water polo remaining. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, please subscribe and head on over to social and follow at 68 Sports and at Game On Live Studio. Game On LS. We'll be back for the second quarter right after this. We're off here for second quarter action. Ball comes in, sprint won by number 5, Indigo Lee. Ball comes over to number 2, Charles Matthews. Matthews to Taj Whitehead. Taj back to Matthews. Matthews stepping in to number 3, Rafael Ventura kicks the ball out. Alec Baker takes the ordinary, gets up, kicks it over the top, and it's going to be touch and tipped as a 2-meter. We'll get the restart here and a new shot clock for Indigo Lee. Lee takes the ball on the counter, puts it into play. Stepping forward here, Lee for Merlo. Drive comes through. Extra defenders there, keeps them from the 5-meter. It's going to stay on the contra foul here. Number 3, Rafael Ventura. Ooh, what a kick out and awareness there to number 4, Ben Four. Great heads-up play there by Rafael Ventura. What a pass. Pass and bar down. On the restart, Colton Fine over to number 5, Aiden Olson. Olson taking the pressure, earning the ordinary. Ball comes in, stolen easily there by number 2, Charles Matthews. Joe Jenis looking for the outlet here with 6:01 remaining in the second period. Ball comes down to number 5, Indigo Lee. Lee takes that pressure. Ball comes back into the hands of Alec Baker. He strides forward, looking, getting on the legs. He comes center, down to number 5, Indigo Lee. Ball goes wide out to number 8, Taj Whitehead. Oh, just loses the handle there as the shot clock expires. Turns over to Barnhart Gold here in the Dark Caps outlet from Matthew Lloyd up to number 8, Thomas Diaz. Diaz has some space if he wants to go back door. Holds off, waiting for the team to move. That ball comes down to number 7, Colton Fine. Fine over to number 5, Aiden Olson. Federico Calasade shoots there on the block by number 1, Joe Jenis. Over to number 4, Ben Four. Charles Matthews finds the opportunity. That picked out by Federico Carlsalade. Here comes Federico attacking down here with 4:45 remaining in the second period. Federico content to go down deep onto that 5 spot. Great job establishing that line of scrimmage. Comes to Colton Fine over to number 4, Zach Whitfield. Whitfield takes an ordinary foul. Zach Whitfield down line to Thomas Diaz, who dumps with 3 seconds remaining, not seeing anything that he liked on that. Number 1, Joe Jenis up to number 8, Taj Whitehead. Whitehead takes it over to Rafael Ventura. Ventura stepping forward. Need to be aware on that backside. Inside, into numbers, tried to force it into Indigo Lee, and that ball stripped away, picked up by Matthew Lloyd. Matt Lloyd, outlet up to Aiden Olson. Olson over to Colton Fine, stepping forward. Colton Fine getting up, trying to sneak one in. Joe Jenis says, not this time. I'll take that from you. On the outlet to number 2, Charles Matthews. Matthews gets it into the center of the pool. Taj Whitehead goes down line to the 1. Good entry pass, stepping out. Rafael Ventura off the crossbar, tries to clean it up. Good save there by number 4, Zachary Whitfield. Timeout called by Team Barnhart. We'll be back after this. Looks like they're doing some substitutions. Going to come over and talk about it for a minute. We'll be right back. Ball goes out of bounds on that. On the overpass, turnover. Back to number 1, Joe Jennis. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 3, Dark, Jackson Benner is going to the box, sending Merlo up into 6-on-5. Ball over to Alec Baker. Baker to Haltom. Haltom. Ryan Smith stepping up into the, nice pass. And goal on the cross pass from number 10, Clinton Haltom. From number 2, Charles Matthews. Beautiful 1-6 there on the 6-on-5 with 2:33 remaining here in the second period. Frederico sends the ball wide over to number 6, Sebastian Chan. Chan takes the ordinary. Onto the post up and a step out by number 5, Aiden Olson. On the outlet up to number 4, Ben 4. 4 has some space. The defender gets around, takes the ordinary. Nice release, stolen by number 2, Frederico Carlosalade. Back to Matt Lloyd on the outlet, up to number 3, Jackson Benners. Benners sachets forward. We are Merlo 5-1. Overpass, miscue there. Sends the ball back to number 7, Ryan Smith. Smith on attack, has space. Being pursued by number 5, Aiden Olson. Comes in, swims into danger, takes that ordinary foul, gathers the ball off the ordinary, sends it to the offside. Number 10, Clinton Haltom, knocked down by Benners. Here comes Team Barnhart in this gold game. Sebas Chan looking on the outlet to Jackson Benners. Benners working down on the 5 spot, takes the ordinary. Benners looking for the driver. Seabass looking for the post up. Call comes back. 7 seconds on the shot. Over to Federico. He comes up trying to get around. Being blocked, and a push-off foul will cause it contra foul and send it back to Team Merlo here. Back to number 10, Clinton Haltom. Inside, that's stolen by Benners. That will be an exclusion on number 7, White, away from the ball. That is Colton Fine, blocked by Joe Jennis, kicked back out. That was earned by number 2, Frederico. Timeout called by Coach Tony Azevedo, being assisted over there by 2008 silver medalist in the U.S. men's national team, Rick Merlo, who the team is named after. How about that? We'll be back after this timeout. Charles Matthews stepping forward here off the timeout by Team Merlo. 3-2-1, great block by Matt Lloyd. That ball comes out. We'll be back here for second half action. We're going to trade sides. We have 14 minutes of fantastic water polo coming your way. Second half action underway here live from Fresno. Not much to go, just a half, ready to roll. Ball comes wide, back into Frederico Barnhart, looking to play some makeup here. That'll be a contra foul and send the ball back to Team Merlo. 5-1 here, Merlo with a full 4-goal lead into the third period. To number 2, Charles Matthews. Matthews goes to number 5, Indigo Lee. Lee down, line to Ben Forer. Picked up by number 2, Frederico Carlosalade. Frederico puts the ball in play after the turnover foul with 6 minutes remaining here in the third period. Takes that down to number 10, Bowen Moravec. Inside, there's going to be an exclusion, sending number 2, Charles Matthews, to the box. Kicked back out to Thomas Diaz, sending that up onto 6-on-5. Bowen Moravec comes back to Thomas Diaz. Wide to Frederico. Look, scratch that. That was Colton Fine over there. Diaz stepping forward over to Colton Fine, who's not afraid to shoot. Picks that ball. Tries to sneak it in that bottom right-hand corner, and Joe Janis is there with his big right mitt to pop that out. Outlet goes to number 8, Taj Whitehead. Goes wide to number 5, Indigo Lee. Inside with the working to finish. Ball stripped away by number 7, Colton Fine. Great defense there as Rafael Ventura was at point-blank range. Snipes it out. Here comes Tom Diaz. Diaz attacking to number 7, Colton Fine. Fine looking, gets wide to Frederico. He goes back to Diaz. Gets the ordinary outside direct shot available. Tries to send it down line with 2 seconds. Ball goes back to Joe Janis. Outlet up to Taj Whitehead. Whitehead. Ordinary foul. Over to number 4, Ben Forer goes down line. Ordinary. Indigo Lee has time to get back to it. Puts the ball in play. Tries to get around back door. Had the space. Federico turns and goes. 4:12 remaining here in the third. Matt Lloyd on the outlet. Up to Federico Carlosalade. He comes in looking, takes it to the post, and with a push-off will be a contra foul, sending it back to Team Merlo. Charles Matthews tries to get inside. Needed a moment of patience there, and Rafael would have submerged. Ball comes forward up to Carlosalade. He's one on goalie. Skips it underneath for the quick first goal of the second half for Team Barnhart here at 5-2 here in the third period. Charles Matthews goes wide into number 4, Ben Forer. Push off, contra foul, sends the ball back to Barnhart. They're looking to play some catch up here. 3:29 remaining in the third. Ball comes forward up to Jackson Benners. He grabs that ball deep inside that 2 meters, sends it out to number 5, Aiden Olson. Olson on the legs, steps into center, and a turn and goal by number 10, Bowen Moravec. Feeling Mr. Momentum shift here towards Team Barnhart. Definitely have the firepower to get in it. Both these teams stacked. Having that first opportunity to play together, find each other's strengths. Time is 3:16 remaining here in the third. 5-3. to number 9, Jackson Hoover. Hoover takes the ordinary. Hoover goes to number 4, Ben 4, ordinary 4-4. It's a lot of fours in there. Back to number 8, Taj Whitehead, attacking, looking, snapping back to number 9, Jackson Hoover. Taj Whitehead takes the backhand pass. Backdoor pass, skips it off and hits the overhead line. Ball turns over to number 3, back Jackson Benners looking to bring it close here. Benners finds Colton Fine across court to number 7. He steps forward, gets up, shoots off that crossbar. Rebound loose, picked up by number 9, Jackson Hoover. Outlet up to number 8, Taj Whitehead. Whitehead on attack, sends it to number 6, Alec Baker. Alec takes the heat, takes that ordinary foul over to number 8, Taj Whitehead. Taj tries to get inside to Charles Matthews off the crossbar. Merlo finding nothing but the hardwood on that cage this second half, giving Barnhart an opportunity to get back in it. You feel the momentum shift here a little bit. Tom Diaz turns inside with that ball, earns the exclusion, sends number 8, Taj Whitehead, earned exclusion there by Tommy Diaz. That ball goes to Aiden Olson, back around to number 10, Bowen Moravec. Back around to Aiden Olson. Olson into Fine. Back to Diaz, has an opportunity, gives it to Fine. Colton Fine shoots, pinballs in front with the blockers, kicks wide out to the incoming number 10, Clinton Haltom. Alec Baker, exclusion, away from the ball. Number 6, Dark, Sebastian Chan, caught doing some funny business there. Ryan Smith will start the 6-on-5 opportunity here for Merlo. Smith sends the ball back around to Alec Baker. Here comes number 10, Clinton Haltom. Stepping on the legs, over to Charles Matthews. He gets on the legs, finds Ryan Smith. Sides go even as they come up here off the 2-post. And it looks like Barnhart went shopping at the COVID surplus store and put some plexiglass over that goal for Team Merlo. Here comes number 2, Federico Carasalade, looking into Benners, has the post, goes against it over to number 10, Bowen Moravec. Charles Matthews steals that with the reach, gets the ordinary, has numbers coming the other direction. Great stop there. Turnovers and a timeout called by Tony and team for Team Merlo. Great pace here in this third quarter. Barnhart trying to scratch back into it with a 2-goal deficit. Merlo 5, Barnhart 3. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Woo, hang on to your seats. We're going to have a fantastic 28 seconds here at the end of the third, and then can hardly wait for that fourth. Great stuff happening here. We'll be back right after this. Back underway. here with 21 seconds. Charles Matthews trying to get that ball on his hand, being deep down to number 4, Ben 4, turning. That's Rafael Ventura, earns the ordinary foul. Ball into number 4, Ben 4, 2 seconds, and that will fly wide and picked up by Matt Lloyd. Outlet, and that will, after the time, will be no good. And at the end of 3 here, we've got Team Merlo 5 and Team Barnhart 3. Sean Stringham here with leading into our final quarter of 6-8 series Fresno action. We're going to have a barn burner. I can feel it. Just feel it. We'll be back here for the fourth quarter. Here we go. It all comes down to this gold medal glory. Sprint won by number 3, Jackson Benners. Number 5, over to Frederico. Whitfield. 2 on the shot, gets up, has the opportunity, dumps it. Smart play there. Barnhart needs defensive stops and goals here as they come through. Exclusion will send Merlo up onto, earned there by Charles Matthews. That ball comes around to number 6, Alex Baker. Alec comes over to Charles Matthews. He sends that ball down to Taj Whitehead. Whitehead back to Matthews. Up to number 6, Alec Baker, closing those triangles. Here comes Ben 4 in the fill block. Doesn't get through the Sequoias here. Number 1, Matthew Lloyd picking that ball up. Outlet. Danger coming this way. Carcelade comes in. 1 on goalie. Here he goes. Joe Jennis. And puts it underneath the extended right hand, and that will bring Barnhart up to within 1, 5-4 here. This game is going to come down to it. I know it. Charles Matthews takes the ordinary with 5:36 remaining. This ball goes into Rafael Ventura. That ball kicked out on the steal to Lloyd. Lloyd up to Tom Diaz. Diaz back to Aiden Olson. Olson around the horn to Colton Fine. Drop comes in from Rafael Ventura. Fine challenge to shoot that ball. He's going to come in and hit it. Drop on me, I'll put it in the corner. Colton Fine makes the right choice by shooting that ball, attacking in. Look at that, nice up into that top right corner. Great stuff, Colton. Five. Barnhart has evened it up, down at 4-0 and 5-1 at one position. They have evened it, shut down on defense, bringing an opportunity for these teams to come in and go even on each side. That's going to be a 6-on-5 sent to the corner, number 7, Colton Fine. Don't let it go to your head, man. This ball comes around to number 4, Ben 4, over to Indigo Lee. Lee to 4. 4 goes down line, around to number 2, Charles Matthews. Here it comes on the 6-on-5 opportunity, overpass. They're going to have to restart. Picked up by Indigo Lee coming in. Here comes Jackson Benners, and go get that ball, Jackson. It's right there. Jackson goes back, picks it up. Jackson Benners sending that down deep. I love how Jackson gets that ball deep down onto the line of scrimmage, sends it forward up to Tom Diaz. Tom Diaz stepping forward on the upslide, challenging the blocker. Goes wide to Benners. Jackson Benners back to Diaz. Diaz puts it into center. Big shot there by number 9, Killian Wynn, and that ball goes out of bounds. Off the post and out. Where is the ball? Number 7, Ryan Smith, saved by the referee on that one. Goes down line to Charles Matthews. Back around to Smith. Ordinary. Clinton Haltom takes the ordinary, guarded by Diaz. 5 seconds remaining here. They're going to dump that. Well done here. Coming down to even possessions here. Over to number 5, Aiden Olson there. Number 9, Killian Wynn, over to Olson, stepping forward, challenge to shoot. That ball tapped out by Joe Jennis. 3:06 remaining in this tie, 5-5 gold game. Charles Matthews here, number 2, White, working to get around. Frederico is going to stay ordinary. Back around to number 7, Ryan Smith. Frederico and Charles Matthews, the 2 top players overall plus minus, apropos that they are guarding each other, trying to figure out who is the best here in Fresno. Forward up to number 6, Sebastian. Sebastian takes the defender, is blocked by Joe. That ball was still live. It's going to be tapped out and going to be a 2-meter on the restart. Seabass swims that ball out here. Ball comes inside, well placed, in, and goal there. Number 3, Jackson Benners finishes on the assist from number 6, Sebastian. Great read, great positioning. Fantastic game of chess happening here. That is 5 unanswered goals by Barnhart from Merlo. Down at 1.50, maybe 4-1. Brings it back here, tied now 6-5. What a game. Opportunity to earn your number. It's going to be a timeout called. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. And I have a confession. I love water polo. We'll be right back here for the conclusion of this one in just a minute. Ball comes around to number 6, Alec Baker. Over to number 8, Taj Whitehead. Whitehead trying to get in. Contrafoul away from the ball. We'll send it back to Barnhart. Contrafoul there on number 4. Ben 4 sends the ball back to the dark team, up to Frederico. Frederico coming down. Patience brings everyone into patience with 2 minutes remaining here in the game. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Jackson Benners attacking in. Jackson Benners wants it, sends it wide over to number 10, Bowen Moravec. Sebastian Chan with 5 seconds here. Benners has the opportunity. That's tipped out. Great defensive stop there on the field block by Charles Matthews. On the outlet coming here from keeper Joe Jennis over to number 6, Alec Baker. Baker to Charles. Charles goes wide. 1:29 remaining, half a shot clock remaining. Let's call that 11 seconds, 9. Here comes number 6, Alec Baker inside. 5 meter, smart play by Rafael Ventura. Knew he wasn't going to quite get a clean shot. Makes that shooting motion, and over the top, that penalty will be assigned to Bowen Moravec. Rafael Ventura gives it up to Charles Matthews to finish on the 5 meter and puts it in, skips over the arm of Matthew Lloyd. That brings us even. Well played. We are tied with 1:20 remaining here in this gold medal game. Fantastic game of 20 of the top athletes in the nation compete here together, highlighting their skills, led by Tony Azevedo. Shout out Maggie Steffens over in Spain. That ball comes to Frederico Carcelade. Frederico looking. He is coming in. Frederico being challenged to shoot the ball. Wrong guy to challenge. Bowen Moravec comes over to Diaz. Thomas Diaz takes the ordinary with 5 seconds, tries to get it inside. That ball is finished by Chan and collected by Joe Jennis. We've got 50 seconds remaining in this gold medal game, and it is tied. Charles Max Matthews. 16 seconds, 35 on the game clock. Here comes number 6, Alec Baker. Over to Charles Matthews. He comes up with 5-4, 3-2. He's going to keep that. Going to play for the tie here and win in overtime, or excuse me, in shootout. Here comes number 6, Sebastian Chan. Chan, 19 seconds, shot clock is game clock. Back to Frederico. To Tom Diaz. Diaz takes the ordinary. 8 seconds remaining on the clock. Timeout called. We're going to put 7 seconds back on the game clock. Situation is we are tied here at 6. College coaches looking for take the dub. Comes back around over to Zach Whitfield. Whitfield to Tom Diaz. Diaz has the opportunity off the crossbar. Goalie comes in, and it is tied. We're going to let shootout. We're going to go to a shootout. Here we go.
Time for this.
You're going to tell him that right before he shoots?
Let's go.
What side? All right, we are here set for shootout in the dark caps. Barnhart coming through, hitting. First is Frederico Carlosalade. Coming up for Merlo, cap number 5, Indigo Lee. Lee puts it in the...
I don't know if I have time for replays. Like between shots, I don't think I have time for it.
Number 6, Seabass Chan stepping forward. We're 1 for 1 even in the first inning. There it is. Gets a hand on it, Joe Jennis. Seabass sneaks it through.
So are we 7, 8?
This is Ben 4 coming up and, ooh, bouncing in and out, no good. Gives the advantage to Team Barnhart. That ball hits deep by number 5, Aiden Olson. Through 2.5 innings, Barnhart 3-1. Merlo needs this to get it, to keep it in there. This is number 4, Ben 4, stepping forward. 4 off the noggin and blocked. Celebrating the events there. Great stop by Matt Lloyd. Through 3-1 here. Phones are coming out of pockets, people. Benners looking to put this in. If Benners sinks it, the game will be over. Benners puts it in. And that will be it. Congratulations to Team Barnhart on the come from behind gold medal victory. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. What has been a fantastic pleasure to be here from Fresno. We're gonna see if we're gonna do the award ceremony right now. We'll keep the stream live for that, and then we have got to end it and run to the airport. We're out. Congratulations.